Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Death Switch, welcome. Welcome, how you doing? Alright, let's get the music going, see what pops up. Just you so far, yep. Welcome. Alright, we got Stray soundtrack going. Alright, let's load in this game. So... which one is our actual save here? That's not it. That's it? Yeah, that's it. Late night gym stream. Yep. Hey, Evo, welcome. Yeah, weird sleep schedule, kind of rotating around. I seem to naturally live a 28-hour day. Alright, last time we were trying to get the freshwater aqueduct up and running. We need to build a reservoir for it. So right now it's just pushing the water up to be able to ship it to other places on the map. But we need a reservoir so we still have some after the droughts and bad tides. Let the game settle in. There's our badwater aqueduct providing us power. Lots of batteries for droughts. Big old freshwater lake, District 2, the original district. So the water is coming from a thing there. Right now it goes this way, pushes up through this hole, and then flows out this way. We still need to get water in here, but we need to build a way of dripping the water back down in. So that's what this structure is going to be. Let's go ahead and get things rolling. Speed up to 2x. Uh, 12,000 food, so no problem there. District 3 over here is doing okay. I noticed in the they mentioned in the experimental branch they're doing something about the sloshing that made all this so weird and difficult. Got some more trees growing up here. Got the bad tide flowing. So when it comes down here, it escapes out this way. Eventually we're just gonna dump it over the side so that we can let the fresh water out. Now it'll all be fresh water again. So there's no real emergencies. We have 224 beavers, 1 free bed, no unemployed, no, 21 unemployed. We have robot beavers manning the mine. Seems like we have plenty of fuel. So everything here is going okay. We do want to put a new district over here so we can go down, tap the water source down here. See if I can get a good sense. of where that's going to be. So we got this little V here. So that's just behind it. So those are essentially behind the water source. And that's already pretty high, so if we bring it up to here, create a nice reservoir. Where do you go? Seems like it's a... Oh no, it does dip down. Where's it dip down to? Oh, okay, that's another way it can force its way up. Alright, what's that connected to? Indirectly to this. But we also need as a way to get the bad tide out of here. So we need a path out. Yeah, if we could get a so where would be the best place for the district? What do we got here? We got a another thing there. Got this metal. Oh yeah, we got a mine here. That kind of all goes that way. It seems like a good... I think a good level would be to have the water cover this one layer. Then we can use dirt to raise this up for stuff. We need a way of disposing of the bad water during bad water tides, though. Alright, do we have... Yes, we do have work going on here. Work going on down here. There's not really a close place to work on this. But yeah, that's just going to be a little... It's not a siphon, but it's going to be a straw that feeds the water into this area. It also feeds down this way. But then we have, if these are feeding the area, then we no longer need to keep a flow going, keep the pressure from overloading this, and these dams can stay up. Alright, how many do we have here? Only 40... Huh. Not as many over here as I thought. One, two, three, four, 5 times 9, yeah, 45. I mean, well-being is 36. That's not bad. And then we have controlled another bad tide source here, so that no longer leaks out. This one we are controlling where it goes, so that's providing our aqueduct source. So it only goes where we tell it to go. There's only 3 freshwater sources. This one currently just kind of gets blocked there when it's a bad tide. Then we flush it out. So it really doesn't do anything anywhere else. And then we got a freshwater source over here somewhere. This... No, bad water source. Where's... Oh, that's 3. So number 1, number 2, and 3. There's 3 of each. So once we control the bad tide coming out of here, then bad tide doesn't get anywhere we don't want it to go. So I think a district probably on this hill isn't too bad. Like I said, I think we want the water level to be at the foot of this cliff. That brings it into here. We can cover this up. So what we need to do is we need to bring our beavers over here. So we'll have a district 1 crossing and district 2 crossing. Yeah, you guys are still working on all that. Oh, they get... Okay. It's like, how does it get... So there, we put a platform down. Presume that's for logs. Where's... Yeah. Not for planks. 2. 2 of those for logs? Wow. 2,000 logs. It's not like we won't need them. This was... Oh yeah, to take the same pressure that's pushing up here and push up this way. Where do we stand on that one though? Because that kind of has to get twisted to allow this one to go around. This is going to keep going straight off the edge. Got our dirt source. Alright, let's put... Yeah, let's get over here with some more whatchamacallits. We need to bridge across this. We're actually closer from here because of the... And then we can put another one here. Alright, then from there, pylon. Station. Alright, that's underway. Yeah, I got bad water trying to squeeze up out of there. It is... Oh, is it coming from all the way over there? Yeah. So here's another one we're trying to just seal off. So during the next drought, poke in, sealed off. Does it go up anymore? No. So if we seal off right here, it's sealed off forever. Hey, Digital Smith. Yeah, this is a great game. I figured, yeah, get back to it before I get too far away from the save and can't remember what I'm doing. Stream number 5. In a lot of ways we've mastered this map, but in other ways it's like I still haven't done some want to kind of master the advanced, you know, superstructures and mega builds. Yeah, we got bad tide under here too. So solving this problem kind of pretty much gets rid of our bad tide issues. So well, this one right now is not really solved. Long run. So when that turns to bad tide, we close these off. And it forces up here and goes out here, but we'd rather have it just kind of scooch right off the map. We may create a that's a long ways to go. Create a super tunnel through here and then just slam it out. Sir Welshie, hello, welcome. Or even better, do it lower down. Because right now it kind of dirties up this area there. Lothanis, hello. That also solves, yeah, this issue. This will get solved by not having bad tide coming out here anymore. That one's just sealed off. That one we're exploiting. And this one we're about to seal off. Okay, next route. Poke through. That's going to create quite a mess though. Oh, I saw the Vandenberg SpaceX launch, nice. Yeah, lower down. I was thinking about that. Yeah, digging a tunnel all the way at the bottom level. Kind of also want to keep this going. It's like, how much power are we at? Power supply, 8,000. Potential demand of 1,300. Actually outputting like 400 and... So do I want to go around this? Or have this do a weird chimney thing? Alright, do I have any building stuff going on here? No. So do I want to? So we do 5 there. Next one is 2 out from there. So I need to do a double. Yeah, I think we'll draw this one sideways. I could send it out this way, but if I send it over this way, then we have power for that area. Alright, so let me figure out the build here. I need... Is that where I need that? Yes, that matches the height there. Where's the build grid? Construction guidelines. That's what I want. Yeah, because then I see. So there I did. Because I did... Oh, to go around something. Around and down. It's like... So I had to get down to build some stuff somewhere over here. Power shaft. That allows me to get over here. Do I want to have some kind of district crossing in all this? Because right now they have to come... We did do the... so the workers could come all the way over here. Without having to walk. Yeah, I think that was the whole purpose, was just to get them down from the... So we'll put... platform there. Need to do this twice. Oh yeah, because that's the... okay. Now I remember. Alright, so now this one can go here. Let's stick one out the other way. I don't know what I need it for, but if I do need it, it's there. That might be a good place to put a district crossing. Alright, you're all built. So now I can... work on... oh, that's almost built. So we can work on bringing... oh, excuse me. Umbrella principle, yep. Napsmore, hello. Oh yeah, I think I built that one specifically to fix these. So I could put in the tower I need there. The reason I did that? Oh, because I needed it going back the other way. Permeable floor. Alright, I need to get that all the way to there. Hopefully I land that right. That is not right. Oh, I can go there. Alright. Oh no, I can't put it there. Yes, I can, because I can just walk under. This is the questionable one. More down. Well, that worked out really well. Alright, so we need... one more layer. For... Okay, that shouldn't be too hard. Cough, cough. Permeable floor. And then we can put another zipline station up here. Alright, well, yeah, but you guys have your task for the next... Man, this is a long temperate cycle, 12 days. Unstaffed. Running out of beavers. How many in this district? 108. Yeah, we need to at some point modernize our whole district here. It is our breadbasket. And all those warehouses just stuffed with food. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all? I thought we did. Six. Thought we had enough for all of them. What save was I thinking of? I thought we had them back here as well. Man, in my mind I totally have the image of there being one big one for every single food. Like I tour all these houses and put... Man, the imagery of that is so strong. That is weird. I just have this double image, like an alternate life, where I have a grid of like... There's only 8... 3, 4, 5, 6... No, there's 9 types of food. Where I had a... double high... Wow. Then I had another passage going underneath with the other ones on the other side. So I was playing offline, but I don't think I got that far, or you know, another save offline. I don't think I got that far. Maybe I did. Man, that is a strong, strong image. that one for maple pastries. Okay, cattail crackers and bread are up there now. Grilled potatoes, grilled spatterdock, grilled chestnuts, berries, and more carrots. No. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which one is missing? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sunflower seeds. Ammunition, maybe. Cause like I said, I played a little bit offline, but I don't remember getting that far where I was having to build a whole bunch of these. But maybe. Alright, if I let that just flow that down there for now. So now we need... Okay, so that's on there. We want to go 2 with this one. And then we'll turn it. That lines up. We'll go one more out. And then we'll make a turn. Another turn. No, you're there first. Alright, there we go. And then that will continue on all the way there. And then we had our... Okay, so now we have a place over here. What I want... large storage tank. Clothing factories. There's a the mic pop. Oh, thank you. Benny Jess, hello. Alright, let me mute and then reconnect. Alright, let's see if that helps. Man, 14 days and we still aren't getting a drought. That may be a record. I'm worried about... Where's that go? Okay, that goes out there. Before I pop this... Can we just... Bad tide approaching. Alright, so... Yeah, we can't pop that during a bad tide anyway. Okay, so yeah, let me... Am I bringing dirt over here? To do stuff with? If not, let me do so. Let's put down a storage pile and call that dirt. And then we will... Trying to do that with dirt? Yeah, we'll do it with dirt. THC, hello, welcome. Going pretty good so far. So we don't need anything in there. All that's just for a temporary spillage out this way, so we can not contaminate our farms here. Alright, that's going. I still also need... to build up the reservoir around this. I haven't figured that out yet. Oh, probably a little bit too high. What I need to do is I need to build this up. It's called 5 blocks for now. But we need this whole ridiculous platform that holds a whole bunch of water. So what I need here is essentially... Let me figure it out. What I need... Yeah, it will be very handy when it's completed. Is that the height I need? Yeah, that's the height I need. So do I work at it from above? Let's try that. So what I need is that is enough. They can reach down and build all the things under there. We'll just have to kind of keep placing these and replacing them. Kind of get to where we need to go. So we can build out a small reservoir first. How high can we go? I think there's a limit anyway, so. Six. Alright, we'll build out... For now, we'll build out two that way and 2 this way. Surround it. After that, we can add in more, but then break through it as it's built. This will give us a good first reservoir. Do need to build it around there because for some reason I need ship it to the reservoir, but ship it this way. Oh yeah, because if I just shipped it this way, I can't raise it in the reservoir. This one can force it up higher, and then we release it through this one. So what we need... Don't need that top one. We need one more that way. Not gonna let me take them all down? I think I can if I do this one. Yeah. Triples all the way up. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 1, 2, 3 downs. Those should be the same size. Right. Now we've got one here, and out this way, and then we'll surround it by stuff. Are you even getting cut down? Oh, that's chestnuts. Okay, you're not getting logged. All right. Still waiting on that. I think it's just the lower priority and everything else. Bad tide. Am I fully automated for bad tide? Think so. I guess we'll find out. The only place I have to worry about right now are here and down below, and yeah, I think those are automated. This one is not automated. So we'll just contaminate all the places that are already contaminated. Do I just need more worker beavers? Bad tide has started, alright. So that shuts off. Now it's rising. Until it gets to there. Yep. That's pouring out this way. We'll kind of go back into that. But they mostly go out that way. The pumps have been turned off. You also need to get turned off. We have this that will try to refill this one. That's going pretty well. Reduce the number of logs there. Those will eventually grow up. And we'll have lots going on there. No, pump. Oh, I have this set pretty low. It's a little bit slips out here, but it doesn't really affect anything too much. Yeah, and then we'll go that way. Oh wow, that's all done already. Alright, so now when we let this go, it won't contaminate too much of our land. So I probably could do it now. Alright, let me get the rest of this drawn out. Yeah, they're working on this first. So I could let it flow. Then flow down here. Yeah, just a lot of work tasks. I definitely could use more beavers though, so... Oak. Is that the resin pine? Yeah, I think. Or this is for resin. I think we'd use at least a couple more buildings worth of beavers. Got the roof there. housing. Oh yeah, wires in the way. Probably considered that like 5 times before. Like, what do I want to do with this ridge? Definitely use more beavers, so 2 more lodges would be perfect. Here. All right. All right, now how to get them up there. That's a perfect place for a spiral. That'll work. Since we need more help, let's go ahead and prioritize all that. Booyah. Yeah, maple and chestnut, so that's where we're getting that food. That's coming along. That's just waiting for a drought. Poke in there and then just sealed off forever and ever. Do we need... No, we've unlocked everything. Have I paused that? No. Priority can be below though. Did I put in one over here? I did. Since we need workers, might as well pause it. Oh no, we do need that to unlock the ability of bots to do some other jobs, but I think we may have enough points for that. Yeah, still needs a lot of science unlocked. Although I've unlocked most of the expensive ones, like bots doing the science. So they're unlocked. A lot of the jobs I have already unlocked. Oh, had an old age die off. 28 open beds. Again, we just added these. Yep, that opened up to refill this. I don't think we need you anymore. We have this one that can Am I not cutting down that oak? I am not. Signature housing, yeah. I kind of want to. I kind of want to tear stuff apart and then redo it. Yeah, that must be an offline save, or I kind of have it pretty much laid out like I normally do. Basically, 6 of these facing 6 others, that's a total of 12 times 9. 108 beavers in one little compact apartment building. So I can clear out the space, do that, then yeah, keep on piling on top too. But 108 in a nice little compact block like that works pretty well with the scaling of... because any district that has that many is usually doing pretty well. If you have a super district, having 2 of those, you're still in really, really good shape. So I have the food to support it right now. Every food is like 1.5 thousand except for the maple pastries. It's like even the sunflower seeds, they're mostly growing over here. So that's the 9th. So we have at least 1 large warehouse for every type of food. Did I set the other one? Yeah. But to feed that last little bit. To figure out the configuration for that. Then you go over 2 more. I think we do it like this. And then if we put one of these, I can't. I kinda can. Alright, need not the super. Just need, well, let me put this here. There we go. And then we put another one of these up here. Oh yeah, I gotta make sure the path continues. Alright, now I have enough of the platform I need to... Bad tide ended. Oop. That needs to be... No, does that mess it up? So I can't seal underneath this, I don't think. Only seal in front. So all this needed to be back one. Alright, let me destroy it from here. Fortunately, they hadn't worked on any of that because they still gotta do all this. Hauling post. Farmhouse. Do we need another builder's hut somewhere? Do I have any unemployed in here? 8. Definitely do another builder's hut. Alright, so I only need to go out 1. Oh, that has to be shorter now. Or does it? One more is fine. That's the normal. No, it's short. Did we run out of water? Oh, we got flooded, okay. Oh, because I need to let... Go now. There we go. Now we just gotta flush some of that out. It's like, oops. Alright, we'll let it all out really fast for a minute. There we go. Now, if I don't care about contaminated beavers, which I shouldn't have to, I think we have the... No, I don't see antidote over here. And the whatchamacallit that can do the cure. Herbalist. Antidotes. Yeah, someone's definitely gonna get sick from doing this, one way or the other. Alright, now I need to figure out how to have this drip in here, keep this sealed. Think that as I need that just built up all the way. I think we can go ahead and do the big one. That can go away. The short, we can put the short one here. Then one that's 3 wide. There and there. Double platform here to bridge the gap. Now we can do now we can do big platform. And levees across there. And then dirt and levees. It's funny how all these things have really weird Now we're tight where you have to use levees again. And finally, permeable layers there. Those are already impermeable. And pathing around the edge. Alright, so that all should be buildable now. Hey, they're out here working on this. So I'll speed things up. Alright, now they can start bringing water over here. Start creating our district basics over here. So the way I like to do it is I'll put in small warehouses for all the basic building materials, couple medium warehouses for food, plus small ones for the luxuries. We'll have the water tank, and then what that means is when I separate the districts, the beavers living over here already have what they need and can trade for the rest. As long as the other places have a surplus, we're fine. Alright, that gets built over here. Okay, we have our platforms. Nice. So here we need our levees. Impermeable floors. Actually, let me not do impermeable floors here till we're ready. Because we know where that's going. We know where it's going when it goes that way. Mouse Wolf, good morning. Red Munchkin Gaming, good morning. Welcome, guys. Sorry. A little bit of focus face. But, okay, now we got that. So now... Can he go straight up? Might as well. So our underground water source here that pumps the water up through this hole, we're going to seal that off, pump it up here instead, and then have it flow down a thing to fill the same space. which leads all the way over to here as well. Actually, and beyond. Oh, that's right, those are open. We have some in here. Okay, so I never even need to bother with this set. So I can just stay. Can just stay wide open. We're about to deal with the last regular bad tide source under this mountain. The drought comes, we will go down. Punch through here and then set up some levees. Then I'll seal that off permanently. Unless we want to exploit it later for power, but I think we'll get more than enough power from all this. We just have to run some transmission things elsewhere, plus we can get some power from the freshwater sources. There's another freshwater source down here we need to set up to ship the bad tide off the map when it is running. That'll mean all this bad tide will go away eventually. This one's already sealed off. We could tie this one, if we kind of seal this off, we could tie this water source to pushing water up in this corner as well to get fresh water over here. So that could provide water for this corner and this corner. This is the same thing. This is tied to this water source. So we can eventually bring this up to provide fresh water for here, here, and over here. So all kinds of big plans going. I need to use the restroom. There's also break time. Need to get up, do some jumping jacks as well. Got a nice nighttime setting there. Let's see, which is it? It's Control H. Yes. So there's our two major projects going. I'll be right back and we will continue. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Alright, back to it. Back to it. Unpause. Alright guys, get your jobs to do. So we got three major projects: extending this aqueduct for power and getting out of the way of this one. Bring this aqueduct over to drop water into our main civilization pool. How are you guys doing for logs? You know, you actually, that's planks. Logs getting a little low. We could definitely use 14 unemployed. Oh, that's kind of drying out. You should, get that filled up again. Okay, we got that and water filling up there. We want, civilization over here. But what we want is, let me put down a dynamite storage. So we can start blowing things up, and we'll create the pools we need to do the greenery. Up on the mountain, because that's always good to have. So that's going to be dynamite. Oh yeah, we'll need extract. That one done first. Then we'll put platforms in and path along there. Alright, that's not coming along. Oh yeah, because I think since I place these later, they'll probably try to do this first. Do I want to do this first? We can let it just bore over the edge. So we'll keep coming out of here as fast as we'll let it. Construction lacks materials. Zero logs. $760 overall. Man, you cannot keep up with this, can you? Should have enough haulers. Do we have a hauler thing over here? Yeah. That shouldn't be that hard to keep up with. I guess we need to bring more water. Always put a storage tank up here. That way the trip is shorter for the guy. Use that up. That can go away. 5 whole logs for that. Okay, this one's starting to come online, so now we can Alright, no unemployed beavers. So we need more workers. Maple and chestnut, yeah, not really a lot of oaks. Probably do better with that. Well, that's what this is for. That will help significantly. And I should loop this path. And got a lot of dirt. Might start filling this in. Because do I need that water to go anywhere? I doubt it. Yeah, I have absolutely no need for this to go anywhere, so we could fill that in. Hey West Dude, welcome. Is that the key to a happy beaver? Because then we can just let water in here, and that would be extra reservoir. Better way. Oh yeah, there's another dump, so we can do more stuff over here. Did we want to do a farm or a more trees? Alright, that's coming along. Oop. Except the fact that we have trapped beavers up here. Any way of getting them down. Because we can't just destroy stuff. And priority of bright meow. We know, who knows how long they've been there. I haven't been paying attention. Once it gets over here, we can let it go because it'll just go out that way. We would no longer get power on these wheels, but that's fine. But we do need more workers here. Food is still at 12k. Agua. I think we could start going higher here. It's only 800 food over here, though. I would like to see better numbers for us here immediately. Not growing them much of their own food. At some point we could probably fix that. Alright, my little housing design. Yeah, must be another save. Needs to be 2 spaces between. So that's enough for 108 beavers. And not really all, you know, all that huge. And of course we need that to get up and down to the first level. That's simple. What isn't quite so simple is now we need doubles. Pathing. Now we need to get up there. And if we do one there and there, we can do symmetrical. Plus one there. Sure we get our paths in. There's room underneath now for some stuff. Some things will fit in there, some won't. So you can run the path underneath. Path has to get to those stairs. Now, we want roofs and rooftop terraces. Under well-being, so we do 4 like this, offset, and then we can get the roof. Two by 1. And that pretty much covers everybody. So to get up there, we just need a way to get up from so if we do a couple of so if we go up, we do fill these in. Drought approaching. Nope, can't be there. Has to come from the middle. They can get up there. Alright, so that's our basic apartment block for 108 beavers. Then we can surround it with food supplies and other things. Isn't there now a copy-paste thing you can do? Thought there was. Not control, not shift. Well, C flips it around by 90 degrees. Stranded still. You guys stop that. Is there any way of saving him other than building it up? No. Because I have to lay dynamite to blow these up. I think you are doomed. Fortunately, no others can get back there, so we have an incident. Yeah, I had one version where I was trying to mix food with it, but I think it's better to do our main storage elsewhere, but then do the medium warehouses as a set of then we get all 9 types of food. Can't place them there because of the trees. But then we have all 9 types of food right next to them. plus water, and then plus all the basic needs and necessities. So I think that works better. Then the haulers can keep. Then what we do is we can set these to stay full, but they're close to food all the time. Yeah, if I can create a strong agricultural district, well, I still use this for agriculture. What I need to do is choose a spot here, because that's where all the housing is now, so tearing that down to put the other one in. Maybe with all the industrial stuff. Yeah, maybe move the industrial stuff over here. Because we got lots of power now. Get this much more organized as well. And then put housing up here. And then turn the rest of this into agriculture. Probably do 2 of these. Yeah, 2 of these would not be... Okay, we're doing final steps on this one. Sorry, dude. It's like if it was just other stuff, I could destroy the pieces and probably build something to get to them, but the only way to destroy it is with dynamite. Bring in that dirt. Drought's on its way, then we'll try this. Kind of like to do... It's too much slope. Maybe I can do it here. That's 6 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's out. So if I blew these up. Build in back here with dirt. I thought there was a way of copying and pasting. Or did I just imagine that? key bindings. Or did I just... Because I always put blueprints out in the middle of nowhere. I think it was just more to design them. Copy settings. Duplicate B. Okay. B? B. Okay, that just puts it on the thing. Pause. Previous tool. Settlement. Automation. Map editor. Yeah. Okay, I think I did that just to teach myself what I need to do. So let that get built. Put a new housing over here. I need to get across. Oh, we are across the river. Need to get power across. Oh, we already got power across over here, so we just run it. Yeah, let me just run this shaft. That kind of works out. Though you guys are super busy. My way of getting there? Not really. Coming to work. That doesn't really do me, because those shafts need to go there. Yeah, bringing the shafts over here is a better idea. Oh. Path. Essentially get both turned into paths. Drought approaches. Tunnel. And then three pieces of dirt. And that bad tide is gone forever. Alright, what's going on over here? We got our dynamite in. Alright, now we need to... we need that to be a double. That to be a double. Two doubles there. Three doubles there. That one needs to be a double. And then we'll set up the colony. Alright, all the dirt's in place for the... Because I could lower everything. No, apparently that washed over the top of there. Oops. And what's going on in there? Oh, okay. Now all this is just running out. But when it first burst out, it kind of got everywhere else too. Because there's a drought, this isn't flushing. That will no longer be... so bad water, the only place we have uncontrolled bad water now, get a little bit of leakage out of this, and then this one. Kind of spreads around a little bit. But once we can divert this, then even that's not an issue. Oh yeah, you need to be turned off. Doesn't need to be turned off. This does get refilled a little bit there. Need to figure out a efficient way of getting this power over. I think we just do that. So we get to the other side. That makes that difficult. Our world station, yes. Yeah, we played it when it first came out. Now it's 1.0. Yeah, I'll have to give that another try. There's too many games that are coming out 1.0 or first early access. Been trying to keep up. Plus I have all my classic games, Timberborn, Captain of Industry, Satisfactory, Stationeers. Just too many good games. Alright, so we need to continue. Go here. I'll go around there. Actually, we can save a few if I get rid of those. So now my path can continue here. And then what we need is gears, power. Now I'll bring power to the general area. Yeah, sometimes it's like, what's going on? Even when they're pretty regular with their updates, it's like... Okay, that drained out. So we will never have any issues with these again. We are thinking of a way of pushing. Is that... No, the water's getting pushed up somewhere over here. There. Trying to push the water, okay, up through there. Where's that coming from? Okay, this is this path. That's a different path. Yes, so we can push this water up here eventually. Yeah, exactly, getting better. The quality of life on that has been incredible. There's a couple others that, yeah, past 1.0. I mean, Timberborn is at 1.0, but yeah, they're still going to be working on it. It's like, we are spoiled right now. Alright, then we got these platforms and this thing to build. So this is almost ready, but it's not, we're not ready to use it yet. And then once we can dump this off here, this will eventually dry out. And we can use this to fill it up. Yeah, that's the, yeah, having a great cultivating a great community as well as the game. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we can blow these. Do I need to? I'm not. Landscaping, so we need fill valves. And some levees on top. Well, blow it up until they're gone. Alright, that'll provide a nice green area to live in so they aren't sad. That got built pretty fast. So now we have a way of getting power up here. Kind of shift our industrial capacity over this way. These guys are cruising. Do we need more battery power? Probably eventually, but right now, 5-day drought. It's about 3 days worth of power. These are dying. We'll get them back. All right, housing over here. So we need essentially 2 spaces out. Nobody can get up there, so nobody can live there just yet. I think what we'll do is put the food level here. Yeah, we'll let them get everything built. All that built. And then I can pause these so they don't move in just yet. Drought's almost over. Hmm. It's like, do I want to green my industrial area? Let's loop this path. Might want to flatten all this out. Yeah, I think we'll do that. We'll dynamite this down to this level. Platform kind of a area out this way. Like we're starting to get to the point where we can afford to do things like this. can't reach. Alright, drought's over. I am going to let fresh water in here. Up Shapes 2 soundtrack. I'll let that eventually flesh out. Alright, so your levels, target level is going to be 0.8. 0.8. And then we'll be good to go. Blow that up. Let that eventually all fill the water, if they can keep up. Wouldn't doubt if we needed a second one. Let me assume it's going to be the case. Alright, you guys can work on that. They're starting to get some green back over here. So we have 5 over here. This is already 6. We'll have to have a... That's one thing I need to consider though. We need other ways of getting bad water for the... or the dynamite and extract. I gotta remember that. So we could try to get down to one of the bad water sources. Maybe this one. Try to cap it. Seals of bad water source can be opened and closed at will. Rig. Extract bad water directly from the source. $400 gears, 200 treated planks, 150 metal. Alright, what do we got down here? So if we plop down here, we let up these stairs. And then it goes down this way, so that's not a problem. Alright, so I just need to seal back up this way. So that it doesn't escape and get out of here. Do we have... Yeah, okay. We have what we need to heal them. And we do have the... companion building to that? What's it called? Oh, herbalist. Okay, I should just way over there. Alright, so once that's in place, well, yeah, we'll try to tap that so we can get some bad water directly. Oh yeah, I don't have a way of doing a lot of these other things. Alright, so I need... Yeah, these guys can't get here. I keep forgetting about that. So what we need is... temporarily... because that allows them to get up to look down and build everything underneath. Then these can all be destroyed, picked up. And then we can build the barrier around. $1,500 metal blocks. Alright. I've let my break escape me here, so let me deal with that. Where is that pushing through from? Oh, from this. Alright, that's all getting fixed. Lots and lots of logs. Alright, before I get too far here, let me... There's a nice kind of overview of the whole map. Alright, get up, stretch, do some jumping jacks, be right back, and we will continue. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody, thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Alright, back to it. A few more jumping jacks. Done there. But yeah, our big platforms are coming along. We got another potential district working over here. I have these 6.5.8. Yeah, we can do it. We got that across. Paths everywhere else. So we can blow this one. Wow, that got done fast. That is in place. Alright, so we can... Well, no, we need to do first is we need this... Oh no, we're just gonna come in through this way. Then we're gonna put a cap on it. Badwater rig. Oh, do we need room above? No, we got room above. We got enough room above. Probably not. Apparently that's the issue. too tall. Looks like we need probably 2 more high. How do we blow up dirt from below? Well, if we dig down or blow down from here, alright, some more dynamite. We can let it flow out this way. So let me get the dimensions I need. So in the middle of this, the bottom of this U shape. I think that was it. Yes. So first thing I need to do is clear a path out here. Then we'll blow down. And then we should be able to place the cap from above here. Kind of the same way we do a lot of. I'll reach the center. I don't think we need to reach the center even. Alright, use up some more of our dynamite. This is almost done. Nice. Alright, now that can start going on this bit. Yeah, because all this work is... The workers are doing this right now. And then... can lower all this stuff down. Oh, oops. They can't do that because they can't reach. You're only able to do this because of... No, I didn't even have the path there. There we go. Now they can do all that stuff. Alright, look at that. Big splotch of green in the middle of nowhere. Alright, now we can start building up what we need for the settlement. Um, didn't really think this through. I need a separation for the districts. Where do I want to separate the districts? Probably here. So let's put in... So that way I can put in the district thing right there when the time comes. And I can attach this here, and this one can go off and do things in that direction. We will need supplies. So I have a couple medium warehouses of basic food, potatoes and carrots. Let me put in some platforms. So I can do that. Alright, that will be our basic. Do I want that way? They're up there. Path. That will be carrots. And baked potatoes. Grilled potatoes. That was explosives. Now we need whole bunch of other little stuff. That will be gears. Paper fanning, books, explosives, bottles, punch cards. No. So we'll just do sunflower seeds. Bread. Eventually these will be bigger, but we just want a supply of food for everybody. Small piles. Planks. treated planks. Metal bricks. You guys all done? Nope. Oh, that's right. This path must be on the outside. Because this path, there's where we put the gears to hook up all the... They can't even get up there. Booyah. I actually have a nice selection of logs. That's something we still need over here is logs. That never hurts to have a full set. Okay, we got that done. Alright, so now the bad water can get out without disturbing anything else while we attach the whatchamacallit to it. One, two, three. Well, we know at least three. Triple booms. Alright, now... How much food do we have stored over here? 3,000. So I'll make sure we don't get too dependent on shipments for food. So even if we have a specialized area, we still want some self-sufficiency in food and wood and water. Right, let's pause all these. We can build the next layer. Oh, they can't reach over here. And why aren't you guys doing the rest of the dynamite? Alright, so we're gonna go... These end up being threes. We put the small stairs... to go with the full passage. All right. I don't know if that's no, it isn't. It is not. Now we do doubles. To get up there, we need... that... in this case, it's gonna have to be a... we might make it a passageway out there. Not there. Paths. 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 stair. Stair, stair. Path, path. Now well-being. Rooftop terraces. And decoration. Roofs. Now there's our Beaver-Miniums. Planks? Yeah, planks are probably... Logs are getting used up. Planks are, I think, just a small. There's gears, there's planks. Yeah, it'll be a while. Alright, let's do this. Yeah. More explosions, please. How much dynamite do we have overall? 58? Okay. Not like tons and tons. That's one of the reasons is I need to be able to put bigger warehouses for these things. Oh, that all got... or a lot of it got built. Speaking of explosions, no. Waiting material. There's our extract. Do we make explosives over here? Don't believe we do. We're doing. Nope, smelter. Lots of metal is what we make. So I could get rid of the smelter here. One, two, three, four. Explosive factory. Yeah, let's put in a second explosives factory over here. We're starting to actually do that stuff. That's under... yeah, there it is. We're starting to exploit the environment quite a bit more. Yeah, because once this dries up, these pumps will no longer be feeding our main bad water source. That might be a thing to do over here, is make a lot more explosives. 1,000 metal blocks, there we go. Make sure to pause you guys. Actually these. There we go. That is complete. Yeah, now we need the at least some size of reservoir. I don't think it'll last through a full drought, but what's better than what we have now. This is still messy as heck. We could go ahead and dynamite those two as well. Actually, I think it makes sense to do that one too. No recipe. Oh yeah, that's right. There's explosives and then there's fireworks. Oops. There's a little bit of pressure down there. Alright, that'll take a while to evaporate. Alright, but now we can do the thing. Building flooded. Doesn't matter for building it. Yeah, eventually get all the stuff over here. Lots of potatoes. And what? So we have food and water, so we're kind of in the right place to add housing. Four would be 36. That's not a bad place to start. What's funny is, yeah, they can be in the water. As long as the doors aren't in the water. I just need one there. These will be kind of alternating. And then as soon as the beavers kind of move in, we'll cut it off and a horrible well-being to start off with. Well, let's see if I do path here. We can do some of the other food. So we can do pastries, cattail crackers. I think we're already doing bread somewhere. Bread and sunflower seeds. Grilled spatterdock. Grilled chestnuts. And then we already have potatoes and carrots. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have everything but berries. I need to pause the terrace. Alright, now we can move them all from there. We'll move all the food back here. Know we need those? I just know that. Don't know how we're gonna get up there yet. Alright, so your long-term planning is on its way. They're about 20% done. Okay, they're actually able to do it from the edge there, so... those are all ready to go. Alright, now we need to be able to get up here. Then we can blow up a bunch of stuff here. So if we can get... let's just go up there and then we'll worry about some other stuff later. Dynamite. Then we'll have a really nice big flat area. To do some work. 1, 2, 3, 4. Drought approaching. There we go. %. Over here, oh, I did these wrong, because I can't get out to these from here. Oops. I need at least one over here. There we go. Now they can build this one, then from here can build this one, from here can build this one, etc. Admiral Akmir, hello, welcome. Alright, things are starting to get serious. Oh yeah, we need to tell everybody what to get. Alright, so you will be carrots. You'll be sunflower seeds. You'll be grilled potatoes. The top will put the berries. And the maple pastries. Grilled spatterdock. We still need grilled chestnuts, potatoes, sunflower, carrots. Alright, I got those three. Grilled potatoes. Which one am I missing? Cattail crackers? Yeah, I can't remember from 3 seconds ago. Berries, pastries, spatterdock, grilled chestnuts, crackers. I don't think we're doing. Alright, in the list. Berries are down up here. Carrots are down here. Sunflower seeds are there. Grilled potatoes. I don't think I've actually done grilled potatoes. I think I assumed I did them on the bottom one. Cattail, grilled chestnuts, berries, maple pastries, spatterdock. Alright. Oh, because these ladders, these stairs aren't done. Does it how can that be connected? The houses are almost done. Just the roofs need to be finished. That's kind of awkward. And we kind of farmer monument. Yeah, they're working on this instead of on this, which is fine. That is done, so that means this all can come down. And we can dynamite. And then we'll have this nice big area we can use. This area mostly cleaned up. More room for exchange. Alright, we got these nice areas here. We can start growing our own food. What we don't have over here is a lot of power. Until we run some gears over here. We can put, see now, medical beds we can squeeze in all kinds of different places. Morning came, ran out of water. No, that actually makes it kind of easy. If we do the twisty ones. Then we're right in all these. So then we just need to get to the upper level. Um, now we need to get up there. We can do a twisty stair. Alright, yeah, that'll provide places how to get there. Now we just need to provide all the quality of life stuff. And then we'll have a building supply district. Make sure they have all the building supplies they need. That's almost done. Only 26 more gears and that's done. Yeah, that's a little bit lower priority than this was. Yeah, that's built, and that, yeah, now they're working on this. No, I probably need paths for them to get out there to do all that. Route 6 days. At least this will dry up by the time we oh, everything's there. Just needs the hammer. And kaboom. Alright. Fix the leak. Cover a bad water source on the map using one of the blah blah blah. Alright, we got it. Alright, so we can get 40 bad water every 2 hours. We are going to unlock that for bots. So we need 10 more bots. So we are going to change the oh, did I not? Okay, path. Alright, now you guys can get there. Flooded. Yeah, now we need to put the barriers on this side and let it drain. Let it dry out. So probably what I need to do is get to it some other way. So I can cover this up and allow a river to flow. But now what we can do is we can, somewhere we have a bot counter. Bot count. Okay, so now we want, so we need another 10. So we need that to go up to 25. Make more bots. You can store 1200 bad water itself. Okay, that bad water is dried out. Once that's empty, then this won't keep refilling. And that will eventually dry out. Very, very nice. And a bunch of construction needs to be done here. Yeah, we'll just bring the ladder like straight up this way at some point, and then just or maybe up this way. Now just a big old hulking, so I'll have 1200 in there with a big thing, so I'll have as much as 2400 bad water available. 2.5 thousand logs, 275 planks, 300 gears, 11. Yeah, we used up a lot of our treated planks. So we should be making the bots. Timberbot 46. Uh, 2 days have passed. That's not even down there. One big colony reached a population of 250 beavers. Nice. Not even done growing. Which one's not connected? Oh, because that one's still building. That one's still building. All right. All right. Right now, this district has 45 beavers. So that's 5 big houses. We'll open up 6 to start. And then we will... yeah, kind of move all the stuff up that way. 200 logs, 400 planks. Fountain of Joy. Haven't built that yet. Then 20 tiles. Requires access to water. Well, that certainly would make everybody happy. Still flooded. Alright, let me take my next break. Okay, at least that's sealed off. So this will eventually dry up. And we can have all the bad water we want. We looked from over there. Let's look from over here this time. That's a pretty good view. Pause. Alright, be right back, guys, and we will continue. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Thanks so much for waiting. Keynord, hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Alright, back to the game. And unpause. Alright, 3 days left of the drought. Everyone's going home for dinner. I'm having a good day, thank you. Alright, a bunch of free beds because of these. I do kind of need more water storage. I mean, the drought's as long as they're getting, but if we're going to be sharing the water with this district needs something a little stronger. And over here, we can now clean up a lot of the rest of this. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and clean up the rest of this. All the terraforming, yep. So these guys need 2 to get to that level. And then we need 1s. And we'll leave it at that. Now we'll start planning our new industrial district. How far away is the... Quite a ways away. Oh yeah, I marked it with these, so the water source over here is under this bit. Alright, this platform's almost done. And then we need to start filling it in. If I could get a post up here, we could send a shorter. Is it shorter? Yeah, because this isn't going. No, they're going all the way there. Right about the same. I'm saying, why is this dry down? That's because this means the water doesn't have the same reach. Are we not able to flush that? That's 0.7. Those are 0.7 as well. Plenty of metal. What do I do with the overflow of this? Because this will push up until it overtops. Where do I want to send that overtop? I mean, it falls in here. That is not... Yeah, we're just... Some would flow out this way. Any spills over here would just gather here. Although it could overtop and flood all this. Well, unless I take these out. But now what I need to do is get this up to that height. All the way around there. Oh, they just need the hammer on that. And then we can take down all the pieces that are up here. Destruction. Freaking keys still have paths in here temporarily. Pick up that stuff. Now we need to impermeable floor the whole thing. Then we need to figure out how to get up to the top here. And work our way around until we fill that all up. Let me do this way. Now I need to get up there somehow. Because that needs to be filled in all the way around, and then all the way around that. But we can do it from the top easier than we can from anywhere else. So how? Without building a whole new scaffolding system. Well, I have... No, I need to take that out. This needs to stay. A whole bunch of beavers are born. 41 kids now. Three, 4, 5, 6. Probably the best way is just come up from down here. Drought ended. Yeah, I think that'll work. So that's one below. Yeah, then we can come in. Nah. No, we have to come down from the top again. That will give me the structure I need. That's 3, 2, 1. Doot. Oh yeah, and then we're right here anyway, so yes, we can get up there, walk up here, and then go around. That seems to work. Can't be built at that height. Why can't you go? Why can that one be built, but this one can't? Alright, so is that our... So they can reach up to build, but... but they can't get up. Oh, because that would allow them to stand outside the height limit. They couldn't breathe. The atmosphere would be too thin. Alright, so we're a little bit smaller than I thought, but... there we go. Alright, now we can... let them finish the first perimeter. Let's prioritize picking all this up. Priority. Because I can use that on at least a lot of that on the building itself. Still flooded. Yep, still above this level. We should have the bots we need when we open it. Are you flushing? Oh, I'd remember to pause that one, but not that one. Sometimes. Alright, let me flush out a bunch of bad water here. That one just have to eventually somehow leave, evaporate and go away. Alright, are we all done here? All that's kind of in good shape. Let's empty out these other food goods places. Maple pastries, yep, pretty rare. We'll need to do something to get them fuller. So we want to fill up 6 of these. No matter which 6. Now we'll do them on this side first. And then we'll pause all these. Last one down here. Alright, so for here we have... already have... a whole bunch of beavers already being born. Only 5 beds left out of... So 4 beavers were born just in that short period I did all that. That is metal blocks. We can go ahead and get rid of these. We have the rooftop terraces elsewhere. Well-being is probably about to go down because we're not in range of all the stuff. No, these two are overlapping all that. Not the other side. So we will have to... Let's see if we put in... there. And we put the other one in this little section. That is maple pastries. I'll empty that one out. We're getting all this power. So we could end Badwater ever going down here again. We'll wait until we can get Badwater out of this. When that unfloods, then we'll do it. So all we have to do is put down the covers. These 4, and then they'll flow further down. In the meantime, though, we can what I need is a way of getting to the other side once in a while. So let's do that right here. So we'll do boop, boop, 1 there. Get over the gears. Get those built, and then we'll put the stairs. That way we have a cross link. How are we doing the dynamite? Looks good. So we can remove this. One more piece right there. That's coming along. Are we ready to break free? Oh, maybe not if that... Yeah, let's go ahead and add another pump. I should have left a space open here in front so I could extend this. Or at least another tank as well. Storage. It's not too tall, is it? Just needs... but yeah, we do want to do... another pump. Now let's see if we can kind of fix that issue a little bit. That. Down. Yeah, if we do that, then we can make connections to the other ones and also expand this whole platform. Alright, I need to use the restrooms. Let me take this break a little bit early. And we'll be right back. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. And the Wormo with the resub. Thank you very much. Bang bang. And the hype and love. Thank you very much. Sakatera, hello, welcome. Yes, Dyson Sphere program soundtrack. Excuse me, when I hit the mute button, it double tapped and came back on. My apologies. Burping in your ears. Alright, another set of jumping jacks done. Oof. Starting to get a little less winded with them. Kept them up for 5 days now. Nice. Alright, back to the game. Roll it. Day 4 temperate cycle. How'd they get built that high? They can reach... Oh, when they had the thing here, they were able to reach up a little higher. $13,000 food. Alright, room for logs. Being emptied. Do we want to start popping these? Lanterns. Let's put in some stuff to replace the what we got rid of. That should probably be ladder up this way. Let's tear it down piece by piece. Do we have a big planks pile? I don't think so. That's something we need. That's not big enough. got a big scrap metal pile. That's what we're trying to get rid of. Let's destroy these. See what we got under there. Yeah, there's all our planks space. Paper, which we need for something. There's the metal blocks. Alright, logs, planks, gears, paper and treated planks, metal, and dirt is like the main. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 like main items of building. Got our log thing here. Our thing for dynamite. We can change, so instead of a small gears, let's go ahead and make this a big gear. Then we can leave the small gear one. And then what we can do, let's go ahead and get rid of you and replace you. Kind of expensive, but so that's the farmer monument. So you can go there, face you towards the houses. We'll wait till you get built and then we'll rebuild you up on this platform. We can do... Alright, so then we have gears. Now we need... planks, treated planks. Why can't I go there? Has to be on the ground? No, it doesn't have to be on the ground. Oh, the path is in the way there. So we'll have planks, treated planks, and then metal once we get there. Treated planks, planks. Then this path can join there to give it a little shortcut. Water. "26 beaver babies." 26, not 20. Sick. 26. Alright, now over here we should be able to start thinking about how to turn this into paradise. I now want to rotate this. The stairs there, rotated stair. Alright, so we can still get up to there, that can go away. Now what I probably want is split these up. So one over here. One over here. Then we can try to create a nice long path of then try to think about the storage needs as well as the factory themselves. We always need planks, so how many lumber mills do we have now? Just 3. 4 is probably more appropriate. At least 2 gear workshops. Couple explosives. Okay, we have the path over the top. The heck did I do that for? Whoosh, whoosh. There, we got all these guys. Let's do that through there. Alright, we'll soon be able to place a lot of this. Might leave food production pretty close, since we already have the power over this way. And that's not a bad little setup. Cattail crackers and bread. Got plenty of maple syrup, we just need to turn it into maple pastries. Oh. Oops. Alright, you guys are in pretty good shape. Alright, now we got some pretty decent storage. That has been built. Wow. Now we can do the brazier bonding. Do that up here. A little bit off center. Then we'll put the... No, let's treat the planks. So we got logs, planks, treated planks. Gears are in the small one there. We'll need metal. Metal blocks. sky is the limit. Build a structure at the highest allowed height. Yay, we did that. Alright, now that for metal. I presume that's over here. Yes, it is. And don't get yourself trapped in there somewhere. Because they're gonna build that, and then some guy's gonna come in here, build that, trap them. Alright, we're ready to start here now. Not really until that fills up again. Got food. They need to go too far for water. Flooded building. Alright, now is at least below the level of this block. So we're getting there. Four stranded knobs. How did I guess? They're on that level. No. As soon as he got out of the way, the other one got stranded. Alright, well, this time we'll rescue you. I did see that one coming. Can get out now. Okay, he just fell asleep. Homeless. Somebody grow up and take his... Oh yeah, there's no more beds. It's like, you snooze, you lose. Let them finish whatever they can build in here, and then we'll stick that back. Count towards limit. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, we can have a baby fill that slot. Then we'll put our apartment block here. Keep, like I said, we'll keep food production kind of over here. That can be the entertainment district, I guess. We'll be able to let this out. But we'll have to make sure we have blocks at each level. So that we can fill this up with fresh water, but not let it all just flow out. Alright, there we go, an extra pump. Now they can try to fill that up. You pretty much built all you can build. Let's prioritize hauling that out. Then we can, yeah, we'll get this topped off. Then we can remove the path, lay everything out here. We'll have to have a way to get back down in here. You always want a way to get down into different water sources. Okay, that's cleaning up a bit. This will no longer be flowing. There, we got the big monuments rebuilt. Now we can start tearing down the old housing. What do I want in there? Our well-being over here. Wow, actually it's higher. Even after getting rid of a lot of that stuff. Thriving Beaver City. Hey Carissa, welcome. Yep, we've rebuilt into Beaver-Miniums. All 9 types of food being delivered over here behind the housing. A couple monuments keep them happy. We've kind of rationalized the supplies a little better. What do I want in here? Well, I can do resin there. This one. Paper. Books. Dandelions. Nothing really. I'm going to go for paper. We can remove these. Then we can put some decorations there. Plenty of logs. Alright, those are all full. So, okay, so we have lots of logs now. Alright, we got room to put some well-being stuff in there. Agora. Herbalist. Yeah, let's kind of clear this and so we can plant more trees there. Put the herbalist. And the antidote there. Oh wow, all the stuff that's in there to make the antidotes. So I can use that to fill up there. Let's prioritize cleaning that up. $3,000 logs. Probably start turning those into planks. That's one of the things we want. A lot of planks. Can we get all these? Alright, for now. Just do that. Eventually there'll be a shortcut from the housing just straight across the river. Alright, we want a super pile of planks at some point. Um... So I need a big log thing to write the raw resources, and then this to put all the planks in. That works. We can do that there. So you are planks. You are logs to make the planks. One, two, three, perfect, 4. Or do I run them? 1, 2. Oh, this way would be better. So we got passage there. Now, do I want to raise them up? Or are we good here? Nope, stop. We're gonna turn these around. So they face that. They're all accessible right there. Now I need to get power over to these guys. So we can do vertical here. Bring that across. Now we can put some more stuff in here. You are logs. You are planks. So you can be emptied out. Yeah, big old thing of 1200 gears. Yes, please. Bingo, bango. Alright, so these can pause. Gear workshop. Heck, squeeze me. Oh, maybe here? Oh, that's what I want to do. That's how we're going to do it. Alright, let's destroy you. We can use the vertical shafts to transfer power between paths. We will put gigantic warehouse right there. That'll be our gears. Never run out of gears again. Wait for nighttime to blow these up. Let's see. Decoration. That doesn't quite... No, when they go in and out of the thing, they'll get affected. So scarecrow there. Then we'll put a beaver statue and the lantern. Alright, power. Oops. Oops. Alright, what do we got down there? I don't think we're interfering with anything important. I think that one... I think that's a dead passage. Yeah, that's never gonna get used for anything. So we can put then we can put the vertical power shafts there. Then we can put the gear makers here. Hey Kelly, welcome. How you doing? Alright, how are you guys doing? You guys have 1,000 food. Might make this Reject flag. Okay, that can go away. I think we'll make this wheat. Drought approaching. Speaking of drought, another big tank around here somewhere. That there. Like, where can I put a super large tank for drinking purposes? They're still at 38, so well-being is being taken care of. No, if I do wheat, I can't grind. I don't have the power to grind it yet. So we'll have... Yeah, I'll just do... You already have lots of potatoes? Kinda good on that. So we could put a super large warehouse in somewhere. No, I can go in here. Yeah, that's pretty close enough. We do need a couple more campfires. I don't think... Alright, what's your thing? Wet fur. Actually doing pretty good because we actually have something for that. Bread. We're getting all the food. Campfire, we could do a little bit of contemplation spots. Agora and dance hall. Detailer. We have the Lido. Carousel. More shrubs, more lanterns. More weather vanes. We got 2 of the monuments. Yeah, at least one more campfire somewhere. I think we'll go ahead and open up one more housing unit. Alright, all those are in place. So now we can make some gears. Yeah, doing the shafts under the ground, I think that makes the neatest. Rather than try to kind of raise everything up. Well, that works really well for the windmills. Alright, now we need to make treated planks. Paper mill. Oh, perfect. Those go this way. Logs right down the road. Now, do we need a super large warehouse for paper? Well, if we start doing books, maybe? Let's go ahead and use... put the paper storage there. Just because we can. Alright, gear machines can be paused. Explosives. And treated planks. Now, before I did this, I should have... yeah, remember. Explosives. Treated planks. Why? Oh, because the path is there. Oh, before I do that, yeah, let me run power under the road. How? Oh. Interesting. So for this one, though, I may need to seal it. Oh, they are joined. I need to seal this. Alright, so we need to put in some levees there. before we do anything else. We need that there and that there. I think that's the only place that connects. Yeah. This one is not going to get used at all. So if we seal this up, and we have sealed up there, so that makes no difference. Alright, then you're gonna give me problems. No, thank you. Now I can put the treated plank guys in. We will have a treated plank pile here. Plank numbers are still going down. Well, one of the things is if we're making gears, we're using up the planks. And when we're making treated planks, we're using up the planks. So, yeah. Make those. Alright, though, yeah, I gotta keep up with what's going on over here. Alright, now we should be able to put this stair in without trapping anybody. When that stair is in, then we'll place these. Otherwise, they'll try to build those and get stuck again. How bad are you? Okay, it's about two-thirds gone. Six-day drought. I should tie you to temper weather. How am I doing these? Temper weather, yes. We can put something behind there. A weather vane down in the hole. It looks pretty. Having a hard time keeping up planks. Probably pause gears for a while. Let planks catch up. No, I wasn't gonna change this until I can get bad water from another source. Is that all I want? Target height? Unlimited. Yeah, that's fine. It's like, do I have the wrong ones there? Alright, we got water there. Do we split this off? Still flooded, but now it's, yeah, just around the edges of the Alright, we fixed the problem with the hole in here. Yes. Yes, we have. Death Switch, welcome back from work. Hope it wasn't too bad. Alright, so now we can delete. And then gears. And pathing. Let's pause you guys too for a little bit. We need to, build up planks a little bit before we only have 4 planks in the whole map. Only 9 treated planks. We can put in another paper mill. Explosives. Oh yeah, out of planks, so. Want to fill this up first. Racing Kid, hello, welcome. Yeah, metal blocks. Actually, gears are done. Planks, waiting on planks. Everybody's waiting on planks right now. You're waiting on logs. Got plenty of logs, they're just not going there. Obtain. You are treated planks. Eventually we'll have everything we want. Right now is not the time. Okay, these got done. Alright, now I can... define what the rest of this structure is. Alright, lots and lots of levees. I want... because I probably want a floodgate. Oh, it's too high for that. That's better anyway, because that way we can solve the path. Alright, so that fills this up. This is the relief valve. It'll spill down there. Get really messy. Where is this gonna go? Just back in here. Yeah, we'll just flush out through there, so not any up anywhere where it'll be a surprise, unpleasant surprise. And some late night workers here. Get some food. Hey, we It's no longer a drought. Alright, how many bots do we have? 640 badwater already. Having a hard time keeping that waterway filled. Pretty much ready to break that district off. And once we have this little mini reservoir ready, beaver shaped beaver shapes. It's like still keep having dreams about shapes though. It's like I gotta make these things. It's like it's usually it's like I need to create the shapes in order to unlock being able to like just do like ordinary daily tasks. Oh, I need, 400 of this shape to maybe design mode now, nice. Kind of in the same here, it's like I got all these guys planned out. Trying to build a big aqueduct with a floating reservoir above the sky. Oh, signals, okay. Wait, you guys run out of water? Oops. Start pumping. It's only one day till the end of the drought though, so. Yeah, this is easy mode. Hard mode, the droughts are like up to 30 days long. I haven't done a hard mode save yet, so I'll probably have to finally challenge myself to it on the next save. We'll pick an easy map. Why? This should be emptied out. Those need to go elsewhere. Pak, hello, welcome. So 3 projects. We're creating a district over here. Be able to get over to the last. Ooh, a nice streak going there. Awesome. Last freshwater source is down on the ground here. So we want to get to that and then be able to use it. And then we've sealed off the badwater source here, put a rig on it so we can pump badwater as we need. We have sealed off the one under this mountain. And we are exploiting the one kind of over here to feed our water wheels. And then when we have a bad tide, the freshwater source under here dumps it out under here. And out this way. So we don't have complete control of it, but it's not getting into our freshwater source. And then this freshwater source, yeah, we have control over this during a bad tide. So it kind of dumps a little bit into the big lake, but not enough to affect anything. And then we just need to take this one. Put some things here, open during the freshwater, and then we'll force it out off the map when it's a bad tide. That's where we're getting beavers over here in this area to be able to go down there and do the work. Drought ended. And then with this freshwater source, instead of having it push up to this through this hole into this level, we're going to seal this off to force the pressure to push it all the way up here, fill up this reservoir, and then pour down this into here, which will set a height and fill from here instead of coming up in through there. Which also fills this area. So all the things going on at once. Other than that, we're pretty stable. We can... There's pretty much nothing bad happening during bad tides or droughts. There's some planks. We still have 400 gears. 220 treated planks. Yeah, let's let planks really stockpile. In the meantime, we can now... So I don't need this. That can pause. That can pause. This is all food stuff, so grist mill, bakeries. So the only thing we're not doing is we're not doing explosives and we're not doing centrifuge. Alright, so let's get that going. What's centrifuge under that? Landscaping? Water? Water. Yeah, water and bad water. Turning bad water into extract. So we need... that path can move and go away. Power under there. We want that much extract. Go crazy. Alright, but now we need bad water. Do we want to have, you know, not having a big thing of bad water in reserve is probably not a bad thing. Do I want... take this down real fast. Just trying to think the arrangement I want. No, that'll work. That'll work. Then what we'll do... So have the path go this way. Then we'll do 2 explosives plants. And then we'll put 2 smaller storage for the badwater. So you'll be extract. Badwater. Badwater. Power goes through everything. Put the paper there to make the explosives. Alright, so what haven't we accounted for yet? I think science and bought parts in factories. So we're making planks, treated planks, making gears, making paper, oh, metal. So that can go. Because somewhere we're going to start mining. There's a mine. So eventually that will come over here. So if we put the massive thing for metal here, then smelters. Smelters there. So we've connected power to everything. Pathing around. We need storage for the raw metal. That's easy enough to just manufacture. Scrap metal. Metal blocks. So inputs and outputs. Input, out. No, now we need the explosives. I don't think we'll go for super large here. I need to add another one of these. Actually, we can do that. Put that there. Explosives there. Yeah, over here's fine. Oops. We'll go up 2. There we go. Nope, they can't make all those. Alright, lots and lots of building to do. But then pretty much all our industrial needs are in place. Except for food and science and bots. I think all the builders are busy over here. We'll just up the priority of one thing at a time. So all the basic stuff is done. It's just the bad tide stuff and the metal stuff. Nice, already got some bad water. We'll get one explosive factory going. No, it won't have power until it gets that. Unlock for bots, but put it back. As long as we got these open, let's find out which ones aren't unlocked for bots yet. Those are... Alright, I think we... Paper... Yep, it's unlocked. Above 11,000 science we haven't spent. We have all the monuments unlocked. Got a bunch of injured beavers again. Whee. Well, the main bit is almost done. Main tube. Okay, that's been built. Are we even collecting chestnuts? Definitely not collecting maple because we don't have a tank for it. Well, we can definitely roast chestnuts. Food, gathering flag, chestnuts. So we could gather. Oh, we can actually just do it right there. Raw chestnuts. And then we need a couple grills. Grilled chestnuts. And then we want a big old super duper warehouse for that. Right there. Then we can put a decoration. Alright, so food-wise, we are now producing more food. Paper? Yeah, I want that to be paper, I just didn't turn it back on for collecting. Logs. Yeah, there's the main log collecting. And then we could totally collect more resin here. Oh, that's one thing. Did I for the place collect resin? No. Right there will do. Can I get to this? Yes. Man, it's still not working. Oh no, work. I clicked workplace, not build priority. Oops, that's why. That would explain it. This is almost done though. I can't get the camera to go all the way down here. And then look up at the... Look up at the skyline. Yeah, I can't look up. Chestnuts. 1.3 thousand grilled chestnuts. Contemplation spots, that's what they thought they were missing. Oh, excellent. Those will fit inside there. Another one there. Beaver statue. They have pretty big reach. Banners. Oh yeah, the tail detailer. They'd probably like a couple of those. There's our extract right there. We're kind of running out though. That's why we need... well, that one's running. That one's running now. You are making explosives. No recipes to worry about there. What was that going to be? This is going to be explosives. Bada bing. Alright, so that's a nice little industrial area. It's not like a huge one, but it's more than this and much more compact and less confusing. So we now have a centrifuge there, so this one can pause. Don't have a lot of explosives things going yet. Then we can clear a lot of this, and then we'll put some Beaver-Miniums up over there as well. That was going to be grilled chestnuts. Unemployed beavers. Okay, so you guys need some more jobs. I need that to be turned into a large, extra large piles. Definitely using up all our logs. Obtain some logs. Yeah, we need to find a good place to put the new water farms. That scared me. I only saw 2,000 food and it's like, oh, yeah, that's only this district. Has plenty of food, just the variety isn't as strong over here. Let's unlock that. Yeah, let's get the trade ability strengthened a little bit there. Alright, now they're extending around the edges. I do want to be able to get down there. Tiffin, hello, welcome, long time no see, welcome. How have you been doing? Okay, looking at the overall picture, we got some green there. Got a whole big stripe of green going right down the middle. So, pretty decent sized chunk of the map is essentially fixed. This is probably the biggest area. Alright, let's... I don't need to break this colony off just yet. Yeah, lowest overall well-being because these guys don't have many points. So we need to get down into something down there. So I just need to start building a path down. Get over here, then see what we can do. And we're making these mostly. So we can make I think that would be good. We want... Yeah, let's put this here. Alright, that's what we want. And then we'll drill down to get down to the bottom. So we're coming down in the middle and then drill across. We'll cut this off. Put in sluices here and here for bad tide. H Monk, hello, welcome. How you doing? Then we'll punch a hole through here so that bad tide can go away and fresh water can stay. And then bad tide is essentially not an issue anymore. I think I just want to go ahead and pump these up. Full exchange. We got a lot of logs over here that need to go somewhere else. Hey, our industrial district is almost done. Oh yeah, we can get bad water from here. Although what we need is a way, we need a need one of these guys to get it over to the other districts, so yeah, that's so awkward. I need to A piece of dynamite there. So we can put a stair up. A path. And then have this here. I think that will work. Then we can get the bad water to this industrial area. And also to this industrial area. Are we making... No, we're mostly smelting. There we go. Don't want to have to go all the way around just to get up here. Are we at the point of doing triple speed? Mostly just kind of waiting on some major builds to happen. When those zip lines are done, then we know we can get bad water over here, so we can cut this off. It'll spill over this side now and go out that way. Water is kind of an issue here. Builder's hut. Do we have a hauler's post over here? Yes. Alright. Go haul. Probably want a second pump. So we can keep these full. Alright, where's all the... Alright, more getting injured. It's coming along pretty well. 48, 53 unemployed right now. Wow. Food has been holding steady at 12k, even though I've added some production. It's not like it's going up, but I have to keep an eye on that. Yeah, let's have the exchange. Actually, this district is the one of the fewest unemployed beavers, so. We will be careful about that. This needed to be pine resin. And that's done, we just need the poles. Planks are still having a hard time keeping up. Probably because we're turning them into treated planks mostly. Alright, we got another pump going. Drought approaching. Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. I do have to work later today. Just wanna get a few things done. Thank you guys. Alright, back in the Timberborn. Alright, some of the shapes and then some of the chill build Minecraft server VODs are coming up on YouTube the next few days. And then there's the spreadsheet that kind of keeps track of them all. Anyway, let's see who we can raid. Thank you guys. Who? Nope, everybody's playing Amber Spire, a brand new city builder. So let's go ahead and say hello to 2D Kiri, doing some Amber Spire. Since she plays a lot of games that are kind of up my alley anyway. That's interesting. There we go. Jimorian chill rate is the call. Tomorrow I'm not sure about. Possibly not until the weekend. Gotta see how work falls out. And then go say hello to Kiri. I'll catch you guys later. It's a probably kind of feeling like, yeah, probably not till Friday or Saturday. So schedule's been changing a lot of work, so we'll see. Anyway, thank you guys. Have a great week. I'll catch you later. Until then, bye bye. And where's the button? There's the button. Love you.